This is Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk.
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Hello! And welcome to the Codename Lunk Show. I'm your host, Alejandro Pediofuego, but you can call me Nighthawk. What's going on, dudes? What do you say we open some amiibos, bros? Oh, it's long through. Tom of the Darkness, Truthmonger, Rut, Dazed, Tanfa, catch you later. Gotta mow the lawn. Shit is out of control. Stuff grows fast. Huh. Feel like I'm mowing this every day. Like, what the hell? Miracle Grow, you know. For your lawn. I'm great. How you doing, dude? Alright. 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 There we go. Link's Awakening. Royal Halberd. With cheese. No thanks. I just ate. Toon Lunk. Royal Claymore with cheese. You know, I could have a bite. Let's see here. Let's see. Spear. Let's see. Spear. That's a good Claymore. Can't complain, me either. Urbosa. The whole chicken. Do you promise to tell the whole chicken and nothing but the chicken? So help you, chicken? Lunk. What up, DG? Come on, salty boy. Why aren't you scanning? There we go. Tired? For sure, man. Time to kick back. 300! You know, that happens. That happens. Probably pretty dedicated. I'll get rid of that hammer, I think. Unfortunately for us, skill does not determine everything. But we try to make up for it the best we can. All I would have is more questions. A Vomito Divine Helm. That was ravioli. Hey, thanks, Tom. Oh, what a guy. Miva. Miva. Oh, silver scale spear. I take back everything I just said. We just gotta figure out a way to hack the system. Fighter Link. Nah, it's just gonna take a while. Never an overnight thing. 99 out of 100. It's the same story. Maybe we'll even give it 1,000. Oh. Ocarina of Time. Royal Claymore Long Throw. Not very with cheese of you. That was just a habit. Princess Zelda. Toon Princess Zelda. Yeah, that was actually pretty sick. I don't really know what I was expecting. I don't know if it's better than I expect. Exactly what I expect. I would say it's almost exactly what I expected. I'm actually using that water bottle right now. My breath of the water bottle. Get a good squeak out of the cap for you. Ugh. God damn. That's some high quality H2O. To figure out how to yeah, so you can beat your trials. Archer. Link. There we go. I think it makes sense that you're not allowed to save. 8-bit Link. Well, fuck. Whale fuck. Oh yeah, let's grab that thing. So many rooms and all the time in the world. Bomb arrows are cool. Twilight Princess Zelda. Opal. Guardian. Ancient Air, Ancient Air, Ancient Air. Guardian Spear, long throw. Could not have gotten a worse chest. Toon Fighter Lunk. Bangarang. Feel like that's the exact same thing we got yesterday. Pretty sure. Z-L-O. Z-E-L-L-O. Royale Shield. With a little cheese. Some extra chewy, durable cheese. Another Toon Lunk. I think this is the actual Wind Waker Lunk from Wind Waker. Cap of the Wind. Sure. Horse Rider. And I quote, Royale Broadsword with that extra sharp cheddar. Do I want that thing? That thing was actually pretty good. Do I want that thing? I feel like I kind of want that thing. Save that there for later. You stay right there. You do not move. Do not pass go. I'll even throw the other chests out of here. Oh, I thought it disappeared. I was about to be livid. You do not move from that spot. You stay. You don't need to be despawning. I'm gonna need you later. Moving on. Fighter Link. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's just what I think of every time I see the word royal. Don't you put that evil on me. Seriously. I hate having weapons. Just leave. Weapons are always leaving me when I needed them most. This is Ganon. Royal Claymore with that long throw-in cheese. That's the kind of claymore you throw at your cat's face or whatever the hell people were doing. Throwing cheese on things. Chic. Did you put that evil on me? Help me, Tom Cruise. Fighter Link. One foul. Two foul swipes. Give me that. Was a great movie. Wait, Pulp Fiction or The Fast and the Furious Ricky Bobby. And last, but not least, a fierce deity, Link. Will we get the second? Damn it. No, we won't. That's alright. This is what it is, I suppose. Oh yeah, Pulp Fiction. That was a good movie. That was a really good movie. Undeniable. Let me just bag these up here for you. There we go. I lost my rubber band, so I'm using this bag. I don't remember where I got it. It's just a little bag. Anyway, moving on. Enough about me. More about selling stuff at the general store. Potatoes are cool. Give me all your milk. Where do you go from there exactly after you make a Pulp Fiction? Actually, most of the stuff I've seen from him is pretty good. Real out of the box, that outside of the box, not out of the box, outside of the box. That probably means something totally different. Sort of guy that Tarantino. Yeah, I guess you do, don't you? Also a really good movie. I have things to sell. Shall you browse my wares? Now you said, where's about did you get 'em? Well, then I say, don't worry about it. This roasted bird thigh be hot. Let's see. Sorted material inventory. Extra chic mask. Cap of the wind. Extra bird hat. Extra fierce deity chest piece. I know I had an extra of something else in here. I just don't remember what it was. I forgot to sell stuff yesterday. Looking. Oh, here we go. Kappa time. That's right. As well as this. I'm just gonna recollect this stuff later. Being that we open the amiibos every day, I get a lot of them. There is a max armor inventory. You can't actually hold every piece. I'd sell some of the other stuff too, but I'd have to check in Terrytown and see. I think that's it though. Yeah. Nah, I'm good. A good day, sir. I'll be back tomorrow. Alright. On to locations, eh? The fuck is this? Get out of there. Ooh! Yeah, I actually missed that one. I ended up finding out later. Well, let's start there. And then if, you know, I'm up here. But we're gonna start over here. There's apparently like a cabin in the woods. I'm gonna go hang out there. Hopefully not get murdered. Spill my drink on myself, then open the map here. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. If we see him, we gonna be running. We're gonna run away. Fuck that. I ain't got time. Oh wait, it's up this way. Is it up this way? No, it's not. That's Champion's Ballad. Los Championes. Eat shit. Give me your bow. Okay, it's not him. That is how many subscribers we have currently. Excuse me, young traveler, but if I may be so bold, you look quite troubled. Perhaps a glimpse into your Nah, fuck that. I don't want to know how I die. Yeah. He told me anyway. Yeah, that's why you see it change. It's actually current. Ugh. Told you not to tell me my future. Gah. Yeah, so anytime somebody subs in real time, it refreshes every like 5 seconds. That number will actually change. It's pretty cool. No, one of those little extra stream things or whatever. Meteor Rod durability up. Meteor Rod. Chewy cheese. This mountain will kill you. I don't want to stop reading. I'm kind of scared. I'm out of here. Fuck this cabin. Yeah, I had to mess with it quite a bit too. Actually, here, I'll even show you. This is what it looks like before you like edit it. Please hold. So this is what it looks like at the start. This is what it looks like when you add all the extra stuff. Or the link. Even though this one, I would have to take it and where's the properties? What the fuck? Properties. Where's the properties? There it is. I couldn't see it. And then you gotta take it. Trim it down. And then you add some filters and stuff and make it transparent. Now get out of here. Sub count. Most of what you see in streams is just kind of bigger stuff like that. Chopped up and edited and then thrown into layers. Alright, let's see here. That was a cool one to figure out, though. I kind of like showing it off. So we have we're looking at the map now, Korok Forest, Lost Woods, Woodland Tower, Military Training Camp, Raru Settlement Ruins. Don't have that one. Where are you at? Okay, right about there. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, except with Streamlabs, you get, like, most of that stuff already done. That's actually, never mind, that's the only thing on here that I had to actually do myself. But, you know, just, you kind of paste all these things around. Looking at just a regular looking video generally isn't, it's really not enough to make it feel like a stream. It might be a little bit different if you're doing like Let's Plays and stuff, pre-recorded and all that, but it definitely helps to have, you know, kind of this extra stuff here to make people aware that they're watching something a little different. Plus, people seem to enjoy to interact with it, I suppose, especially because it can be done in real time. Bit of that mostly instant gratification. Nah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely not a super hard concept to understand. There might be like some other stuff there that but I don't know what it is. So I'm kind of trying to talk my way into finding what the hell I'm trying to say. Woodland Stable, Thames Bridge. Yeah, it's not not tough to understand. Got a lot of sharp people around here. Wetland Stable. Floret Sandbar. Horwell Bridge. That's a stable. Olon Bridge. Dueling Peaks Tower. Spring of Courage. But just happens to be that it didn't really lead me anywhere. Talking through it and stuff. Highland Stable. Sargon Bridge. Just going through and double checking. Guccini Plain Barrows. Malania Spring. Horse God Bridge. That's actually one thing too that's like, it's just really cool about streaming. There's a lot of stuff to learn, a lot of stuff you can do, a lot of the little extra things. Definitely more than just playing the game. Farron Woods. Yeah, if anything, I like a lot of the extra stuff that kind of comes with it that you can do. Can be a lot of fun. Mounted archery camp. Alright, moving over. Oh, there's like not that many over here. Floria Bridge. Florida Bridge. Lakeside Stable. Larlin Village. And Palmyray Ruins. Little Twin Bridge. Big Twin Bridge. Cocorico Bridge. Fort Hateno. Hateno Tower. Hateno Village. And the Tech Lab. Easy. Spring of Wisdom. Lonaroo Road East Gate. Might not have that one. Oh, I do. Lonaroo Promenade. Cocorico Village. Great Fairy Fountain. Lonaroo Road West Gate have that. Thames Bridge. More Garrison Ruins. Gapunga Village Ruins. Lunaroo Tower. An Ogo Bridge. Oren Bridge. Luto's Crossing. Divine Beast Va Ruta. East Reservoir. Lake Zorez Domain. Thanks, man. Yeah, my bad too if that I wasn't meaning to be like patronizing or anything. There was like there's more I want to say about it. I just don't know what it is. And I'm kind of stuck in this like character right now apparently. But yeah, it could be a lot of fun. I want to say more about it, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, definitely a lot of the extra stuff is what it just makes it cool. East Sokola Bridge, don't have this one. But at the same time, it can kind of suck. Need that one too. Because a lot of this extra stuff as well can take a lot of time. And at the same time, you know, when it comes down to it, and a lot of people, various people, you know, watch you. A lot of times what they're seeing that may have taken like hours or days or, you know, months or years of work, they're kind of seeing like the end product. The end product, not really like what goes into it. Or for me, anymore, I used to do a lot of these other things that were extremely time consuming. And you're seeing probably like just the sort of most simple, you know, version. Just keeping it simple has definitely really helped. What is there? So there's a bunch in Terrytown. Pretty much all of these shops. Pretty much all of these shops in Terrytown. Anymore, I definitely try to keep it simple. Streamlabs OBS makes it easy. And it's free. If I had more of a spiel, I'd definitely go into it. All Gur related. Yeah, that was fun. Had Gur with the lemonade stand, and you know, the sub count was on there. If anything, I could make what that is more apparent. Out of anything on the screen, that's probably what I get the most questions about, is what is that number? Which, yeah, it doesn't really tell you anything. I used to have a little lemonade stand, and then it would say my sub goal on it. Something like that would probably be good to do again. However, it can be a bit different when it comes to, here's the problem, when you have a bunch of different sorts of games that you play at different resolutions and aspect ratios. You know, widescreen, not widescreen for the old games, stuff like that. Which that one worked best for the old games that were in the regular 4:3 or 6:8 aspect ratio. Because then there was extra room on the screen, so I would just put the game to the right, and then I would put a bunch of stuff on the left. However, now I would do that a bit differently based on how the screen looks when you're actually like on a mobile device or whatever, and like what's happening. If you have your phone turned up or sideways, stuff like that. A lot of times that's what I'm thinking of too, is like how exactly are people watching, or whatever. And I didn't really pay much attention to before. So one thing that was cool about the lemonade stand is I could literally advertise what was going on, because on it would say sub goal, and then below it it would show the number slash and then the number we were trying to get to, which probably actually helped quite a bit. And then I had a little grr from Invader Zim. However, I would want to probably stay away. That was actually all Ren. That was actually the reason. I used to, back when I was not dating her and still just hitting on her, I would put little gurs in the screen around the stream for her to find, you know, kind of hidden around. But yeah, and then he ended up just kind of behind the lemonade stand. Yeah, and it was Gur's little lemonade stand or whatever, and he would have the sub goal, and he was selling lemonade for souls. Shit like that. That was fun. But yeah. Color Parade, Ground Ruins. Yeah, see, and that's like you know, like anytime you chat, it gets put on the screen. That's kind of like what that is. A lot of people, they like to see, or you know, the alerts. We don't see them much these days. But there's like the various, let's see here, various alerts and stuff, you know, you see the name on the screen, or like, what's the last donation? Kink? Well, it's not playing. Whoa! So yeah. Clicking stuff. Being able to interact in real time. Oh! Okay, I did it twice. Apparently it was aware that I clicked it twice. Bridge Ruins. Citadel Ruins. And the Tower. South Akala Stable. Have it. Yeah, it was. It was fun. It was fun. The Foothill Stable. Ma of Death Mountain. Elden Tower. And a lot of that stuff will happen as time goes on. I kind of just have like a good idea of where I'm going with all of this. You don't really know necessarily what's going to happen along the way. But yeah, a lot of times, definitely the people around will affect, you know, what's going on in a lot of different various ways. Sometimes, you got to be careful. Stallock Bridge. Okay, I have that one. Goron City, because a lot of times, I mean, because you can interact with all of this stuff in real time, be it the stream, the people you're talking to, or, you know, the streamer themselves. It can be, you got to be careful, because a lot of times you can start to get pulled in a lot of different directions, and a lot of times your main idea kind of gets messed with like quite a bit, and things can kind of get out of hand. And then all of a sudden you've got this jumbled mess that you don't really even know what it is happening. East Akala Stable. Akala Ancient Tech Lab. But when there's something worth, integrating or implementing, you'll definitely like be able to tell. But you gotta have that. You gotta have that main vision, sort of a vision, kept in mind pretty much at all times. Yes, I don't have a bunch of them over there. But those are like the last ones. After that, we're probably going to be searching for shrine. There's more to say about all that too. I don't really know what it is either. I think a lot of times too, like, so if you have like really big streamers and stuff, and they got this stuff that they're doing, a lot of people will see that, and then they like that, but they can't really gain any ground in those sort of communities. So a lot of times they'll try to bring what these other people are doing to yours, kind of a thing. But it can be tough if you haven't been around for a long enough period of time. You might not necessarily know what the grand scheme of things is, or what that community may be going for. So a lot of these things that people see that seem cool that these other people are doing may not work for these other smaller communities, especially. But there's like more there too. Parade ground ruins. Is the parade in the different colors of trees? I didn't know you were down here. But it is cool to be able to, like, you start moving in a direction, and then there can be a lot of sort of a go with the flow based on what's happening. It's very adaptive, these online these various online communities, and actually you probably live stream stuff like that. Wait, is that a Yiga? Even better. And now I'm gonna have this guy on me. But no. Yep, with time, pretty much all of them will change. Set both of you on fire. It's over, lady. Oh, hey, a blood man. Monster extract? Whoa. Well, that was worth it. I mean, yeah, he's everywhere. But yeah, as far as I mean, one thing I should say is, as far as it goes lately, especially in the past couple months or so, you know, I feel like more than ever, everything's on the right track. That's one thing I should definitely say. I'm definitely a lot more confident this time around that I can create a much more desirable environment for myself and everyone involved. Learned a lot in the past several years. Thanks, man. As well as, you know, I can give credit to a lot of the people that come around. Now, the company you keep is can definitely be pretty important. We chillin'. A lot of times there can just be a lot of pressure. Damn. Oh, no, I didn't. There's a shooting star. I actually am gonna need more of this. Well, thanks, guy. Kind of like shot me. At least you got the other guy. But yeah, a lot of times, and I've definitely been guilty of in the past. A lot of times when you're trying to grow, there can be a lot of pressure to make your decisions based on what ends up being more. You think it's about like a long-term strategy, but it's not. It's more so short-term. You end up making a lot of decisions that you think are for the long-term, but actually end up being more short-term. A lot of times, I guess what that would mean is that what do you call? What am I saying? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Shit! A lot of times it can be pretty tough to just know what to do in general. In the end. Yes! There was a shooting star. Well, fuck. But yeah, that can be kind of, it can be the downfall of a lot of most communities. They say the average lifespan of a channel is 2 years, and I don't think that's because anything dies. I think that's pretty much 98% of the time because the person running it quits because they just don't know what to do anymore, and it's like I'm gonna go do something else. right and wrong either way can be pretty damn subjective. And you deal with so many things that you never really thought you'd ever deal with before. But, in the end, I love streaming. I really enjoy the company of a lot of people that I've met over this period of time. And I just kind of want to do it for as long as possible. Video games have always been a pretty huge part of my life. Really. The more I think about it, the more apparent that is. I can get this thing? I guess I did the shrine. I never went inside, but I did the shrine. Rubber armor. I don't have that, though. So I guess just unlocking that made it available through this guy. I could just buy it right here. Right? Or did I go in and get it? I'm going to check here in a second. Yeah, if you ever lose any of the armor, you can buy it here. Good day. So actually, how are we on locations? 97.06%. There's one up here. Actually. Let me look at this. Whatever G plus is, I've never heard of it. But yeah, internet. You'll run into all types. That kind of falls in line with that whole thing. If you're a good person, not everyone will like you. If you're a bad person, not everyone will hate you. It is pretty interesting how many things that you think were just kind of gone are still very apparent. Oh, Google Plus. Okay, yeah, they had to get rid of that. If they didn't get rid of it, actually, they were about to go the way of Facebook and get like into a bunch of lawsuits. So Google had to get rid of that, which is actually where a lot of problems came from on YouTube around the time that they did get rid of it, because they were actually incentivized to integrate it as much as possible into all Google platforms like YouTube. Yeah, Google Plus. If they didn't get rid of it, they were about to get in some serious trouble. Yeah, it was basically they were about to get into the same sort of lawsuits as Facebook was getting, or like when he was going to court and stuff. I don't really know a ton about it, but from what I understand, it was like basically the same thing. Basically the same thing that Facebook was going through. Hold on. Do I have these locations? Armor shop, jewelry shop, general store, inn. Oh, okay. They just have different names. I already had them. The internet's definitely a double-edged sword. It is as great. It is equally as great as it is terrible. But it's just everything. I must have been right below where I was supposed to go. I'm also going the wrong way. That's alright, you ain't missing much. Just as everything else is marketed. It's all overrated. It's new and exciting. Oh man. Do I need to bring a flashlight? Well, it's not really new. It's new to me though, and it's exciting. Do I have enough batteries? This actually should be the last location. That's an ancient arrow. That's not what I want to shoot at this guy. I don't know. People are going to do what they want to do out there. And they think a lot of them think that they know what everyone else should be doing too. But I know what I do and I don't want around me. Oh, we need this one. And I'm not saying I'm better than anybody. I'm not saying that what other people think is wrong. But I know what I do and don't want around me. Nah, you can't. Nope. You can't win. And not every problem is super easy to solve. Some things definitely require more thought than others. But you will never win. It's pretty basic here anymore. I used to have like rules. I'd have rules like posted down in the description or whatever. If anything, now I just have policies. I have more policies than anything. Which all of those are listed in Discord. But I suppose it's just kind of a general rule. Or whatever. A lot of times too, yeah, you'll have those people, those trolls that you've been talking about. That will take that. And then a lot of them, it's kind of hard to say what they're doing exactly. A lot of people kind of come around and they'll either try to sort of test your moral integrity and see if that's in line with the things that you're saying. A lot of people come around and they just want to fuck with people, so they're not really going for anything other than they like to kind of just get everybody riled up. And then a lot of various other different things. And you never really know, especially at first, what's happening. Sometimes you do you keep it around till you can really figure out what's going on. But then sometimes that's some of the times that's kind of what they're going for too. Dependent on the situation and what's exactly going on or what you may suspect. But anymore I definitely try to be direct. At the same time too, if people don't really know, so like me not having rules, sort of, they're just not like posted plainly, has almost kind of helped in a bit of a different way. A lot of people, even though some of them try to test me from time to time, still seem to want to be around. And I suppose have come to find out that pushing me may not be the best course. So a lot of times if you keep that sort of if you keep it to sort of where people aren't really sure or not if they can get away with something, it kind of causes them to think twice. Because one thing as well that has been a thing for a while, one of my policies these days is bans are permanent. So if you want to be here, you just think about what the fuck you're doing. I'm not saying that to you necessarily, but it kind of has helped. There are a lot of things that people who are far too concerned with the rules, either side has faults. And can turn, both sides can, their own ways, create a negative situation. I'm not here to tell people how to live. Yeah, it's pretty much just use common sense. If you want to be here, it's pretty simple. Might check and see if this is it. I don't know where this could be up here. Yeah. It's just it's a thing. I understand the thought process there. In the end, it all depends on what you're going for. I'm more here to create a positive environment for me than anyone else. Honestly. Maybe up there? In the end, nobody's perfect. Or on point 100% of the time. There's more there too. We were kind of talking about it yesterday too, I think. Where it was like even some of my, even some of the best viewers you could have do things that are kind of undesirable sometimes. And then those are like the tough decisions. Those are the tough ones. Because you have these people that, may have been around for like a long time, may have just been really positive for the community overall or whatever, and then maybe they have a bad day or something, or maybe there's something like one thing that's kind of an interesting, not necessarily detrimental sort of subject is something like spoilers. There's some people that are like real Nazis about spoilers with like video games and stuff, which on one hand it's like, yeah, you don't really want to be spoiling the game for anybody who hasn't like played it or seen it for themselves or whatever, but then at the same time too, it's kind of up to that person at the same time to, if they don't want them, they probably need to take a little extra care to avoid them. And on the internet, that's going to be very difficult. I mean, but kind of sucks too. See, here's the back and forward, because then sometimes some of these people don't really have anywhere but the internet to go for things like, maybe interaction or you know, a lot of these other things that you can get from a stream or whatever, just to hang out and stuff. And then obviously too, there's those people out there that are really into spoiling everything for everybody, which is not necessarily a great behavior either. You know, to be fucking with people like that. I guess it's like, it's mostly harmless. Mildly inconvenient, I suppose. So on one hand, I can see that the people who are concerned about spoilers, you know, yeah, I can see why you would be concerned. And then at the same time, I can see, you know, sort of the other side of that too. It's like, oh, just because you're here, I can't talk about things. Either way, I just have a way that I deal with that sort of myself. Like, if somebody doesn't want spoilers and I know that, I'm aware of that or whatever, I'll respect that. But that was my decision. You know, I can't just go and make that decision for everybody else that's around. You know, kind of a thing. So yeah, it's like, just because this person's around, I'm supposed to change how I'm doing everything? Nah, but I can make that decision myself. Yeah, and a lot of times too, yeah, a lot of times people may end up, you know, yanking your chain. And then a lot of times, because we don't really necessarily know who we're talking to, we kind of just end up yanking our own. Because no matter what you say, you're probably 90% of the time not even gonna get close to getting through to that person. So really there was no point to begin with. But I don't know. See, and at the same time too, I can be, you know, talking about trolls and stuff again. I kind of in my own way as well. Like, that's like 90% of my commentary is kind of trolling the game. So, you know. So it's not really something that we don't all already do. In our own ways. Where the fuck is this? Apparently there's a location here. Here, hold on. And I know as we're talking about all this stuff too, I'm missing a lot. I'm missing a lot of what I've been meaning to say or want to say, or there's just kind of extra there that I don't really know yet how. So, all 4 divine beasts is 0.32%. Oh, the thing moved on me. 72% is Korok seeds. Alright, let's get out a calculator. Well, no, because then what I'll have to do, I know what I'll do. Okay, whatever this location is, I'm not going to find it. I don't think I'm going to find it. At least at the moment. Is this actually a shrine? Okay, that's not actually a shrine. Cool. So apparently, there's one around here. Gotta go search for the rest of the shrines. Yeah, in the end, I'm just here to hang out. Not to change the world. Nor could I. And if you think you can, you're probably insane. It would be kind of like wanting to be the president. You would have to be kind of insane. There we go. And thank you all for your 10 likes and or dislikes. Here are your 10,000 rupees. The next step is 20 for 20,000. Bet you ran into a lot of profits. Alright. That is a champion ballad shrine. Nah, really, I just... don't know how to respond. Let's see. So I'll get rid of this for now because it's champion ballad. As well as this one, also champion's ballad. Sure. Oh, that's why. This is also champion's ballad. That's weird. Two of them up here? You're late. shame. Champions Ballad down here too. Yeah, that person just has to be I believe that there are the person almost kind of in a way has to be ready to change their mind. There are some people that you can't, and maybe just some people who you can't at the moment. You know what I mean? It kind of depends. It depends on a lot of factors, I think. It's definitely not something you can just do with anyone. At any given time. Some people just aren't ready. That's fine. But at the same time, too, maybe I have it wrong. That's something that I keep in mind as well. We're all figuring it out. Let's see. And going at our own pace. Oh, yeah. There is totally a shrine right here. I remember this one. I did it on the last one. I guess a lot of times for me, changing people's minds. A lot of times, also Champions Ballad here. I remember there only being 4 of those. I wonder what... Maybe it's just talking about like a quest or something. Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess I'm wondering... it's kind of like, what's this guy getting at? You're good, I'm just not really sure what's going on. So there's the... I'm getting the context now, I suppose. So that's the Champions Ballad thing. Just referencing my map here. Yeah, the only difference really is... Well, I don't know, it all depends on what's going on. As far as people being susceptible to new information. A lot of times, definitely blind loyalty has a play in it. Which has its own benefits, actually, as well. But at the same time, just like everything else, can be handled in a bit of an evil way. If people aren't careful. Which a lot of times that is what, you know, probably what you may have seen in like maybe these churches or different groups. Yeah, nobody's perfect or always has the best intentions for those around them in mind. Or a lot of times people too, you know, both sides too, can sort of have a misinformation about it. Maybe not context to the other person's side. Could write a book. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm sure. Go up here. I think I got all of them. We could all write a book. It's just questionable if anyone would read it. Everyone's definitely got a story. And then I suppose it depends on their perception of if it's exciting or not. Just take it straight to Oprah. But no, I'm not, again, I'm just trying to be funny. I'm not trying to patronize anybody. I am sure. I am. I do believe you. Won't even make a joke this time. I just like being dumb. I enjoy it like a little too much. Nah, see, I never know what I want to be talking about. And a lot of times too, yeah, that'll be one of those things. Politics, drugs, religion are a lot of times, which is funny too, because a lot of times people like they'll say no drugs, but they'll be like drinking, which is kind of an interesting one, kind of a thing. And then a lot of times it does suck because a lot of times you take away, you know, don't talk about drugs, politics, or religion because you're worried that it's going to get out of hand, because those can be very touchy subjects. Those can be very touchy subjects that people have very strong feelings about. You know, so do you, but it's just on, you know, a particular side. So a lot of times you take away the ability to talk about that stuff because all you're trying to do is make it so it doesn't really get out of hand. As far as what we have going on right here and the people around, I don't see it to be a huge deal. Nah, it definitely is. Just societally acceptable. You're getting high. It's just a little bit different. But yeah, so that can kind of suck too, because these things that, you know, you should be able to talk about, for a lot of people, what the fuck was I trying to say? That guy knows what's up. That's all that is. That guy just knows what's up. What up, Lint? Not much. We found most of the locations. I might be missing one. I'm gonna figure it out later. So right now I'm locating the rest of the shrines, and then I'm gonna see like what's missing, and then I'm gonna add up the percentages and see where we're at, I suppose. There was more to what I was just saying. I mean, to answer your question, yeah, I did hear about them. I don't know a ton about that. But I know it was a pretty big deal. But yeah, I think, yeah, creating like rules and stuff just ends up making you have to deal with a whole lot more gray lines. Because there are a lot of things that may not necessarily be this thing you've targeted, but may be related. Atheism, drugs, and the internet. Yeah, sorta. Pretty much. I don't know. Yeah, internet. As far as I feel about talking about it and stuff, yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know. The fuck was the point I was trying to make? I think I mostly made it. Oh, yeah, I suppose that's one of those things where it's like, you know, when it comes to streaming and stuff, there probably is a lot of pressure to not talk about a lot of that stuff. Because more so, you're trying to, like, a lot of people are trying to please, like, a very broad. You know, I have people that come in here that are atheists. I have people that come in here that are obviously not. I have people, you know, probably on the right, people probably on the left. You meet all, you know, every side likes Zelda. And why wouldn't they? I can definitely tell that religion is a big part of, has been a big part of your life. Or like, maybe there's this sort of like phase, not phase, that's not really a great word for it. What the fuck? There's, I mean, I don't really care. That doesn't sound right either. Please hold. Technically, everything is a drug. Technically, you're absolutely right. Nah. I don't care whether you do or don't, really. I'm just here playing Breath of the Wild. People come from all over the internet. Different things come up at different times. Just kind of depends. So what I mean is, as far as what I'm going for here, I mean, I don't really care. I'll talk to people. German memes during office hours because no one comes in the week after a submission. Still get in trouble. I don't think you will, though. Nah, you know, at the moment, we're cool. Sure. No, I mean, I appreciate your willingness to, like, you know, see what I have to say about it, you know. Before, like, continuing stuff like that. I'm sure if I just told you to drop it right now, you probably would. But I don't feel the need. I am going to stream it. I'm going to stream every damn thing I do in this game. I'm just doing a few of the extra things. Yeah, no, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm not I ain't never scared. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Okay, this guy. What is this? I don't know how much I'll have to say about the things that people talk about. The secret. Lenton. Appreciate it. All good. No worries. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If people want to do it, cool. If not, I'll be fine. However, at the same time, mom's credit card. So I'm going to go out on a whim and say probably no. Probably no. You're cool. Just being around is enough. God damn it, I appreciate the people that come around and don't cause me problems so much more than they understand. You have no friggin' idea. And so far, you've been a pretty cool dude. Guy says nice stuff to me, like, all the time. Can't even stand it. If there's one thing I don't want, it's that blood money. Not really, I don't even know what to say. Just gonna wait here for this shrine. Actually, do I need to... I'm gonna talk to Cass first. All of you. No, seriously. You, Dazed, Tanfa, Linton. No, I totally appreciate you dudes. A stream is really nothing without the people around. You know? And I've had so many people too, like, you know, donations unfortunately as well. I mean, obviously I'll accept them. But a lot of times as well, can be its own double-edged sword. Because a lot of times that can end up being sort of a short-term deal, or a lot of times you'll have people that are, like, you know, trying to get something for it, which I've said before in different ways. And you never really know what's going to happen. Obviously, I'm going to accept them. But at the same time, too, you know, I've definitely had it to where I've gotten ones that I really wish I hadn't. There are definitely plenty out there as well that don't end up being what I'm talking about. There are plenty that are just people, you know, coming around or whatever and wanting to help out, you know, elevate this sort of experience that we got going on here, which is, you know, cool. But that's, you know, all of these things we've been talking about are kind of double-edged swords. Can also be used kind of in an evil way too. Or like, you know, you have people that are doing it that shouldn't be. Which a lot of times, even if that's happening, you don't actually know most of the time. But then sometimes it actually does become apparent. Like one time, I had this kid, he came in and he donated like $140. And then he actually took it and he posted the video like on his channel. A video of him doing it. And then down in the comments, because I actually did go and I watched it. Down in the comments, I see these comments going, dude, I hope you really didn't spend that. You know, apparently, this money wasn't just his. I wish I could. That sucks. Yeah, you know, we'll have it again, I'm sure. That's kind of also what streaming is, which is fine, which is cool at the same time too. The more you talk about something, a lot of times, the more of it, the more the idea becomes clear, because you have time to talk about it, get your thoughts out of what it is in the current situation, and then over time, then that can kind of tweak, and then you can kind of rethink about it. It's like, well, is that what I really think, kind of a thing. And then you know, the next time it happens, you just, each time you kind of have a little bit more of an idea of what you're well, sometimes that can also be the opposite as well, and you have more not an idea of what you actually think about something, because there's so much back and forward all the time. But a lot of times, as far as it goes, the more you talk about it, definitely the more pinpointed it becomes eventually. Oh, she's at work right now. She's watching it. She's watching it on mute, so she can probably tell that we're talking. Tanva's around for a lot of the really deep conversations, especially. Yeah, 200. That'll be cool. That'll be a cool number to see. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, but like that guy. So I saw that, and then I was like, oh fuck. You know, that doesn't feel very good to know that wherever that money came from, this kid should not have done that with it. And then at the same time too, you've got these situations as well where people are doing that, but at the same time it starts fucking with your life or whatever. There has been plenty of moments where I've asked people if they wanted them back, kind of behind the scenes. Or there was like this other dude that was around, and he was donating like way too much money, and he brought his wife around at one point, and she was hanging out, and then one day he donated like $200. And then like literally the next day, him and his wife are in the stream, and then she starts talking about how she wishes they had money when they needed it. Like, how am I supposed to feel good about that? In the end, too, obviously, this guy just can't be trusted with money. After that, too, it was kind of interesting. He kind of just almost pretended like I didn't see that. Digital rupees, it's just a loyalty system. You come in here, you chat. You're actually earning them by chatting every 5 minutes. If you've chatted within the last 5 minutes, you get a deposit into your sort of rupee wallet. Yeah, you know, pretty awkward shit. If anything, I was pissed. More than anything, I was pissed. There's like more to it too, but I'm not really sure what to say or where to go with the whole thing. A lot of times, too, people use them to kind of buy their way into your life. I ain't selling anything. That's as well in the policies in Discord. I ain't selling anything. So if you're trying to buy something, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But yeah, there's definitely been a lot of, I suppose, moral struggles with it all. And obviously, kind of like I said, there's more to the story too. But I don't really know which parts to tell or where even to go. Either way, though. Everything's appreciated. Oh, is that when it is? I was just waiting and talking. I mean, it's almost there, eh? It's definitely, like, more than friendship. I've also had people, like, basically act like they own me. Seems to get some of them off. Now, when it comes to that, buying their way in to my life kind of a thing, it ends up being more than just friendship. They tend to want, like, a lot more. And I don't really know what a lot of times. How? I've had people literally pretty much say that they bought a part of me, I suppose. Yeah, it can be kind of creepy. I've definitely seen my fair share of stalker types, which can be pretty unsettling. In the end, you just kind of have to end up being blunt. And it sucks too, because most of the time, you want to be nice about it, but you actually kind of can't be. Because it's just going to get worse. So if you notice a lot of that stuff happening, which, yeah, I'm getting better about, but you probably want to cut it off as soon as you can, because it's not going to get any better. Okay, how does this work? That's not working. Shock arrow? Yeah, see, and that's the thing. I'm nobody. I'm like nobody out here. Okay, does anybody know something about this that I don't possibly? From what I understood, I just needed to shoot a fire arrow at it. Nah, some people, they definitely, like... Yeah, and a lot of people want it to be prostitution. That's the thing, too. You will find a lot of people that kind of want that. And some people comply with it. Some people do. I mean, not everybody's the same, though. A lot of people are kind of testing the waters with it. You know, sort of over time. And then, yeah, eventually, especially if you're not giving them what they want or whatever, they can end up getting kind of pushy. But yeah, it really can just happen to anyone. But the trick comes with more so knowing how to deal with it, I suppose. You can never know a lot of things for sure, but if you start having a good idea about some things, you probably kind of want to listen to it. Yep, you really, that's really all it takes. It just takes like the right formula. You know, it takes the you know, the right timing, the right people, mindsets, shit like that, intentions. Every once in a while, it just kind of becomes a perfect storm, and then you've got a problem on your hands that you may not know how to deal with. For sure, yep. Yeah, I don't have a lot of IRL interaction. I do whatever I can to avoid it, really. And that's kind of what brought me here. My group's those who really wanted to be moderators really bad, yeah. Yeah, there will be. As you have probably noticed, I don't have any around here. And how I'm going about that is going to be very adaptive. It's not something that's necessary right now. Especially for the fact that things get out of hand so little around here, that it is definitely just not necessary. I can take care of it pretty easily. It's a little unpleasant or whatever, but kind of like Dave was saying, hopefully you enjoy the company. People around here, what's going on enough or whatever that it keeps you around, and it kind of makes it worth dealing with the mild inconveniences that we deal with every single day, whether it be here or somewhere else. It's definitely, yeah, a lot of people see it as a status. For sure, it's a way to kind of flex to the people around or whatever, which can be a problem too, if you have a lot of people that just are doing it to flex for the people around them. Those badges can kind of go to their head. And yeah, going about that is very interesting too. I used to have them. Yeah. Yeah, you get to kick people out, tell people what to do. Yeah, I can see what it is. I as well enjoy it. I've actually modded for a ton of people. I'm actually like still mod in a lot of streams that I just don't even go around anymore. But that may be for a lot of other problems. There's actually a lot of places I wish I could go still and hang out. But there's more of a story to a lot of that. And I kind of, it's best for me to just avoid. But yeah, it is cool. I don't see wanting to be one an unheard of thing, you know. There's more to say about that too, but I don't know what it is. I can see why people want it, but yeah, a lot of people definitely don't handle it very well or want it for not a very good reason. Really, all it comes down to is, you know, trying to get people that have the best intentions for the group, the community, the channel, whatever. People, you need people that but no one's perfect again, so it's not really possible. But yeah, you definitely want people that have the best what the fuck is that? The best not intentions. You want people that have the best just what's best for the community in mind and not what's best for themselves. Sure, that can help too. That can help too. Please step on my platform. What the fuck is going on here? Why is this not working? As light shines through the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies, pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. Solving the riddle of the ancient song that Cast sang for you at Gerudo Tower is likely to reveal a shrine. Yeah. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. That's what I'm doing. I feel like that's exactly what I'm doing. I know that it's not shooting the sun though, but you could be right. Fuck! He was right. I totally remember doing that before and it not working. I don't know. Maybe it's because I was doing it before and it wasn't working because the thing wasn't glowing. Alright, thank you. Holy fuck. I could have swore it was shooting the platform. Cause see, that was my first thought the first time I came here, was shoot the sun. But it's like, you know, I was thinking shoot the, like the tower, but it's like the tower's so far away. So there's more of a story to this too. But, that was why I was thinking that wasn't the case. Because I remember doing that before and it not working. But it must have been because maybe the platform wasn't glowing. Yeah, there's also a few of them too where you gotta shoot them with an arrow. There's one on the other side of the mountain that you shoot with a shock arrow. Yeah. Which I might have been thinking of some of those too. So, it actually did cross my mind, but I had not thought of it actually being the answer. When you're right, you're right. Video proof. Sitting here like I'm shooting the sun, like this ain't gonna work. Oh god. I'll humor you though. Boom, it works. No, it was a good time. Yeah, it was good times. I don't mind being, you know, proven wrong. I got what I was going for. Okay, I can't see shit. Oh, I also can't get out of here now. At least he was right. That's all I can say about that. Thank you, Lenton. You just earned everybody 5,000 digital rupees. What are you gonna do now? See, and now I don't even know, like, I guess if I keep running. I'll get out of here. And then I'll go find a seal, and I'll try to go in that direction towards the shrine. But yeah, no, it's the whole thing we got going on here right now. This is definitely happens. Not all the time, but it definitely happens. And yeah, I'm not opposed No one else talking about anything. Not that anyone has to. Actually, I'll try to go to that one. That's over by the Molduga. If anything, all you're really trying to do is steer everything in a direction where it doesn't get out of hand. Holy hell! That was another one. Actually, a long time ago when I had first started streaming, I actually like didn't swear. Holy buckets! Was what I had used to say in place of it. Now it's kind of like encouraged though, especially with the whole Copa thing. You don't really want to be labeled as family friendly. At the same time too, you know, I don't want to have a bunch of kids around anyway. But back then I definitely didn't know what I was doing. You know, you learn as you go. But yeah, and then that phrase too. Against YouTube rule. What up, Sky? That used to be a thing an old friend of mine used to say. Who he was actually, he himself happened to be religious, and I think a lot of times he was around, like his parents were like super religious. He was cool though. He did get kind of pushy with it sometimes, but he was pretty respectful about it too at the same time. But either way, we had a lot of other reasons we connected anyway. It really had nothing to do with any of that. I mean, it just happens to be that he was, or whatever. But anyway, so actually yeah, that was actually his. I stole that. But it worked pretty well. People seemed to enjoy it or whatever. But yeah, over time things kind of changed. And now I don't really even think about it. Sometimes I probably get a bit out of hand, but whatever. There you go. For sure. New relationships, always fun. Always fun. Godspeed. Oh, there you go, Link. That sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Leave a like before you go. Oh, yeah. I kind of remember you saying something like you're glad to be dating someone you know. Or like have a history with or whatever, which yeah, that could be kind of cool. Each side has its own benefits. Alright, we gotta find one of them sand seals. Which actually I should probably just go back to the town. Oh, Linton? Oh, wait, wrong thing. Oh, really? I just need to get up here. You know, a lot of times I'll go back and I'll rewatch a stream. Maybe I want to check out like the sound quality, various whatever. But more often than not, I tend to see, like, I feel like I see most of the comments. But there always ends up being these ones that I missed, and I really don't know how. But it's always, which sucks. I don't mean to. Well, I mean, actually, some of them I mean to. But a lot of times, yeah, I see it and it's like, oh man, I missed that. I would have wanted to talk about that, or just, oh shit. I guess hopefully people understand. Hold on, I need to get a better... A lot of it comes from, definitely it's a lot easier with a game you've already played. Which is one benefit of streaming like the same stuff over and over again, already knowing where to go, stuff like that. Whoops. Okay, it's like straight this way. I think I have an idea of... yeah, it's definitely a skill that you develop every time. If I don't stream for a long period, once I come back, I kind of have to get used to it again. It's definitely hard to keep up with, even if I've played the game like a million times that I'm playing. Definitely a practice makes perfect type of deal. Breath of the Wild, that's a lot easier. Like, obviously right now I don't have to do much. One reason Wind Waker's kind of cool is a lot of times when you're on the boat sailing across the sea, people are like, why don't you teleport? It's because, well, I can take this time to, you know, talk to people for a while. Can't go any further. But yeah, it's definitely not something that I was able to do like right away. Or still can if I leave for a period, kind of like I was saying. It's hard to concentrate. Definitely, you start saying like, you definitely will start saying a lot of stuff that you may not necessarily mean. Because you're just talking to talk kind of a thing. A lot of times it's really hard to like actually finish conversations. Because everything can move around so much. I guess there's a lot more to it. Even though I appear to you that I do pretty well with it, sometimes they're just easier than others too. Okay, this is going to be kind of tough. But yeah, that it can be kind of questionable sometimes. Or at the same time too, obviously there's not really a lot of people here right now. There's not really much going on the game. I feel like at this point I could just fight a Lionel with my eyes closed. Is it in here maybe? Here, hold on, I gotta retreat again. Well, no, because... Well, this might be pointing to the other one then. That sucks. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Self-conscious about playing? Oh no, it absolutely does. That's something you just get over time. Yeah, especially too because like that, like I was talking, I have talked about before. Um, I didn't realize how big of a deal controls were until I started streaming because it just made me notice a lot more. You definitely notice when you fuck up a lot more because you got people watching you. I've actually told this next story a lot of times too. When I first started streaming, nobody showed up for a good period of time. And then all of a sudden, there's this one person. Her name was Sandy. My 6th subscriber was the first one to come around and like actually start chatting with me and stuff. But yeah, so when she had showed up, I was so nervous that I actually had to move the microphone away from my mouth if I wasn't talking because I couldn't breathe. Because I couldn't breathe. There's only a few times that that's happened. Yep, Sandy. I hope she's doing well. And then if anybody knew who she was, it'd be like, because of her? And it's like, yeah. I was new. I didn't know what I was doing. It was a new thing. There's only been a few things that have done that for me. One of them was poker. I don't know. You always kind of know you're onto something when you, when certain things happen. And streaming was one of those things for me. That was cool. Not quite what we were going for. Here, hold on. I gotta go back out again. Well, this is annoying. Yeah, and we just happen to be in the desert, huh? But yeah, and then over time, she kept coming back. We kept talking. And then it just became easier. And then more people showed up. And anymore, it's not even really, it's not even a thing. I am very lost right now. We're gonna come out one more time. We're gonna try to go in again. I feel like those statues, I keep wanting to follow them, but I feel like those are pointing to one that I already actually have. Alright, looking at something. Once I get into the sand, or into the storm, I just can't fucking tell where I am. Alright, it's like right there. It's like right there. There's, yeah, again, of course, like pretty much everything. There's more to everything I was saying back there. I just don't really know what. Do you think it's this right here to my right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be this. Oh, and that's actually 6th subscriber on the other channel. I kind of forget that this isn't the same place. Because it kind of just might as well be. Who is the 6th on here? I have no fucking idea. I guess just when I started streaming. I want to follow you. I'm an idiot. This is Champion's Ballad. I just looked at the thing and realized that it's taller. No wonder it's not showing up. It's not out here. I haven't started that yet. Oh.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Actually, this one doesn't even offer anything for heat. Okay. Let's go over to somewhere where there actually will be a shrine. Actually, haven't done the King Molduga quest. Yeah, I didn't notice that it was a taller one. This is also a taller one, which doesn't make any sense to me now, but maybe it will later. Maybe these are just points for the quests? Or were there really that many of them? I don't remember. Yeah, if anything, you could pretty easily say that streaming is more about the interaction than it is about the games. The games just happen to be like a base of interest, something that everybody likes that is around each other. For sure. That's just an illusion. Okay, so when the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. They're glowing right now. This is kind of important, I think. When the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. A strange voice spoke to you. It seems that the shrine is hidden somewhere within the ruins, though it may prove challenging to search a place that's pitch black even during the day. That's one that'll be fun. You took pictures of the scattered fragments on the stone monument and showed them to Gurina. Once assembled, you discovered that the writing on the monument reads as follows: when the two find their place and kneel in reverence, the shrine will reveal itself. We're not even gonna pretend. Let's see here. Is it really that simple? It's really that simple. Moving on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I had done that already. And then it was, I actually remember it too, because I was talking to Mechanic and Chatty. We were talking about Dolphin emulator and trying to get the collector's edition to work when I was doing the searching around for that shrine. And then I'd gotten to that part and I was like, I'll come back to it later because I had other stuff I was doing. Let's see here, where am I? So this might not actually exist. The thing I'm going to right now. It doesn't. It doesn't exist. Okay, moving on. Actually, I'm gonna go to a different one before this next one. I mean, I know there's a stone talus up there. Maybe that's what I was marking. See you when you get back. So that one too, I don't really understand. This one either. There's apparently one here. Let's just double check. Zora's domain. There is not one over here. The two above are... There's one down here though. Oh. Right. You know? And then we're going this way. I remember doing this one before. If anything, where's this around? There might be a quest for it. Zora's domain or something. Oh, here we go. Ah, Cass. Perfect. Oh, let's hear it. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lay on the altar to open the way. Tempestuous. From the song, could this be, or could be this very bay? But what sort of wings are made from cloth and wood? Juicy riddle. Well, like my, paraglider? And this one's going back the other way. Here we go. What's this? Yarg! Well, damn. How inconvenient. I remember doing this before, but I don't actually remember. He breaks the rocks that serve to bind above the tempestuous bay. On wings of cloth and wood entwined, he lands on the altar to open the way. So where do you have to start, though? Because could I literally just, like... Oh, I don't have Revali's Gale. Maybe there's another... A 901th. No thanks.
Revali's Gale is now ready.
I mean, Rally's Gale is ready. Could probably try that. It is wood. I didn't know that was wool. It's gotta be like you gotta start at a certain point. This one blows that way. Do you somehow get one? Wait a minute. Fucking rain. That looks like it can be blown up. And that's the one that probably leads the right way. Octoballoon. Nah, it definitely was. I only wish I remembered more. Get out of here. God damn it. Bomb arrow. Here. Oh, it's raining. Things are still wet. There we go. So that one blows higher is what I noticed. Right. Aha. Whoa. Nailed it. Oh wait, this wasn't one. Oops. That away. Getting them hours. Dios. Actually, one random, sort of. We were talking about it earlier. One story that I do have about this game, where that whole thing, I can't remember exactly what was said. Not me. Yeah, I would think that that thing that Truth said, I would think that being watched would make some people self-conscious about playing. And, nah, that's absolutely true. At the same time, too, as you're playing, you know, people can kind of go into streams and kind of say whatever they want. And a lot of times they'll make claims or whatever about this stuff that they had apparently done that nobody even really has an idea if they've done or not. Sort of thing. One time that makes me think of is everybody was really pressuring me to go and fight the Lionel on top of over here. Up on this, I don't remember, I think it's Telltale Peak. Somewhere around here. Polymus. Or whatever, and everybody was really pressuring me to go fight the Lionel. And were very disappointed. Yeah, by the Zora place. That first one with the quest. You gotta get the picture of it. And I think at the same time, too, they had seen me play so many of the other Zeldas so many times or whatever. There was kind of this idea that I was just maybe good at everything. I don't even know. A lot of times when you're playing in front of anyone, like, you know, friends, you know, other people, there will be that pressure. But I had gone up there. I start fighting it. And they had this idea that I was going to do it like right away. Or not. I mean, a lot of them probably wanted to see me fail over and over again. You know, that's a thing too. Sadism. However, a large portion of people ended up just kind of getting annoyed because I wasn't getting it. And that's mostly due to the fact that I had never done it before. And especially if you're doing something that you've never done before in front of somebody who has, can be a pretty interesting experience. If you're doing it in front of somebody who has, and they don't even really remember how hard it was for them to do it when they had done it. And that's kind of one of the differences between streaming and not streaming. When you're just playing the game, you're not really thinking of what had happened previously. You know, you're not really thinking of how you had died over and over again. You're just kind of thinking of like when you had finally, you know, gotten it to click, and then you're looking at these people who don't know how to do it, and you're like, what's going on? Why is it not clicking? And it just hasn't. But I go up there, I start fighting it, and after a while, people are like, okay, go do something else. And then I was like, no, you guys want me to fight the Lionel so bad? I'm here to fight the Lionel. I'm going to be here till it's dead. So I kept going. Over and over and over. I died over and over and over. For like 2 to 4 hours. It could have been 4 hours. On one hand, I ended up getting a compliment later on from somebody. They were telling me, dude, you could jump into a volcano for 8 hours and people would watch it. So that was kind of nice. But yeah, I had a lot of these people around or whatever that since it didn't click or whatever, it's like, all right, well, you can't do it. Go do something else. And it's like, no, I want to figure this out. So I kept doing it over and over, dying over and over again. Hours and hours and hours. or whatever, what felt like an eternity. Eventually, I started to get the hang of it. Like, around the last, like, I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes, finally started getting the hang of it. And then even when I had been able to start doing it or whatever, people were, like, giving me grief about flurry rushing all the time. Because they're like, your weapons are breaking, you need to get on its back and do all this other stuff or whatever. And it's like, I understand that you guys know what to do. I understand. But I don't. I've never heard of half of these things people are telling me. But yeah, so then eventually I'd done it. And then one of the guys who had been giving me grief the entire time, or whatever, after I finally did it, they told me it took them 4 days. And I'm like, so it took you 4 days, and it took me a couple hours. How does that make any sense? So yeah, when it comes to streaming, there's definitely a lot of that added pressure that comes along with it. That can be pretty tough to know how to deal with. A lot of people, yeah, they do. They wanna watch people succeed, and then they're so used to things like montages and not realizing how much stuff there is in between. That it can be pretty cringy to watch people learn things, but that's just kind of how it works. There's not really a way around it. But it was just kind of funny. Finally getting it after like several hours. I think it was 2. But it could have been 4. And then yeah, after that somebody who was getting mad at me for not understanding how to do it tells me it took them 4 days. And I'm sitting here going, what the hell? I feel like there's like more to say there, but that's pretty much it. There's not much more information you need than that. Two games of Breath of the Wild on a Switch? What do you mean? Like 2 files? Because yeah, I totally do that. I have 4 accounts, and they all have different files. You have, for each account, you have 1 normal, 1 master mode. And then yeah, you create another account. Except I have like, here I'll show you. Whoops. So I did save. So if I close this and I reopen it again, this is my parent account sort of thing, where like this is my main one, and then this is my master mode file. But my master mode, see, so I have like, if I play this one, like the main one, but only one of them is going to be like directly linked with your Switch. So then continue. So this is what I was doing the last time I played this game, or this file. Which actually, yeah, this was the end of one of the streams. I had 96 shrines, 194 Koroks, 3 stamina wheels, a few more hearts than I do now. Vroom vroom. What I have in here. Master Sword's at 60. So I did do the trials on this one. Whoops. Yeah, Master Sword's at 60. I'm not around any, like, guardians or anything. So apparently at 60 it just glows like a lightsaber all the time. Okay, yeah, most of the gear. I did do the Champions Ballad. Travel medallion. And then I got like this one. Which, yeah, I don't have a mastermind file on the original one. That's just on this third one. Or that third one. So continue. This is the 3-heart Ganon fight. No, you definitely can. You'll have one. You have your main account, which you can have the normal file, mastermind file. And then if you have another account, you can put it on your Switch. But only your main account will be linked to your Switch. So if I like make any purchases or anything, it's with that other account. So this is for the 3-heart straight to Ganon fight. Which, yeah, let's try it. I haven't done this in a while. They will have, yes, every account can do the DLC on that Switch. The account has to be on the console that has the DLC. So because my main account's on there, so if I move my main account, then they lose that DLC. The other accounts that don't have it. I don't even know if I remember how to do this. To the right and in. To the right and in. Oh, yeah, they'll, as long as they're on the account, or as long as they're on the Switch that your main account is on, they will have the DLC. But if you move your main account to like another Switch, then they will lose the DLC. Because then it'll be on like that new Switch. So as long as you're not doing that, you're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and jump. Ah! He got me. Which actually, nah. Just started over. I'm gonna give this a couple attempts. Other one, we're just searching for a couple of the last shrines anyway. This is also the file where I did the Great Plateau Lionel challenge thing. Skip. I actually used to start out streams doing this for a while. Kind of like I do now with the amiibos. If anything, it was kind of a warm-up. Gotta have our mighty elixir. Jump. So the DLC is attached to your main file but shares with the other files. Yes. So even if I had like Ren's account, and she put it on my Switch, she could use the DLC. If anything, I'll just start shooting him. I missed the one cycle anyway. Which actually I kind of forgot. Nah, for sure. At least I'm pretty damn sure. I went too close. Definitely a bit rusty. I should not have lunged forward. You're supposed to stand there and stab him in the face as much as you can, and then do that spin. So and then this one, I actually want to have this guy out. Since I ended him the way I did, he'll fall the first shot. Get a few hits on him. Since he's by the balcony, I'm not going to throw the boomerang because it'll end up on the stairs. And then I need to switch back to the hammer. Next is Fire Blight. I need to jog up to him, turn around and start spinning. Stun him. Do it again. Hopefully I can get another stun. If not, I have to avoid these and die. I'll try it 2 more times. Whatever happens, happens. If I could just do a couple of them better, I'd be happy. She would basically just add her account to the Switch, and then she would be able to use my DLC. You know, just the same. I don't really remember. Just however you put another account on there. Probably shouldn't be flipping either. So there we go. That's the one cycle there. I think I'll take a quick look on the When I get out of this one, I guess maybe we'll see. I just don't remember. Almost got the one cycle there. Well, not really. I would have needed like 3 more stabs. Maybe 2. Okay, I have the spear out. So this guy, I don't want to lunge forward. Start running. Dodge. Turn and spin. You turn around so you can get these double hits. That's the one cycle there. Okay, he's going to the easy side. Balls. So here I can get extra damage in and my boomerang back by throwing it. He only goes to 3 different places, but it's usually those 2 sides. Unfortunately, I don't have my hammer out. Which makes it... This guy is like pretty risky. If I have to... Ooh. I'm dead. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. It's 3 spins and then a slam, and that'll take him down. So this one I've got to dodge, shoot him. Which actually, yeah, her file used to be on here, but then we got her switched, so. Then she moved it from here, and I actually had to rebuy the DLC. Because actually, no, okay, so it was her account on the Switch first, and then we added my account and I was playing it. Because this was actually hers before. And then eventually I bought her another one. And then so she moved hers. That's how it happened. And then I had to rebuy the DLC. Well, damn. So then for this guy, I like to do this. And done. You have to start off sprinting on this one. Took me a while to figure that out, but you have to start off sprinting here. So you run up, hit him again, turn around, spin. I didn't turn around, but it's fine. He goes down, pull out this guy, start hitting. That kind of sucks that he went up there, but whatever. On Master Mode, he won't regain health, at least. The only time that this gets dangerous is when he's actually, like, electric. So this next part. Because if he starts swinging, you're basically dead. He can't even really start swinging. So, the reason that we have this boomerang is to wait. Once they go down, hit him, shoot him in the face, take your boomerang, go over, start hitting him again. We need to get a shield break here, hopefully. He went back up. We gotta try. There we go. I'm gonna take one of these, start spinning. Shoot him with an arrow anywhere, he'll be dead. Now comes the fun part.
Link. Link. I'm sorry.
This is absolutely 100% endurance, this next part. Actually, no, it's 50%, because then after that, it's stun locking him. It definitely takes a minute, though. We're going to be shooting him with arrows until his second phase. We're going to use bomb arrows. I want as many face shots as possible. There's also a couple of... You're kind of hoping for RNG in the second part, because if he goes to the wall, you're kind of fucked. No, this is normal mode. This was normal mode. I tried this on master mode, but I don't know if it's actually possible. I did try it for a while, because I thought that'd be a pretty cool video. But it just was not happening. I couldn't get the stun lock on him. It doesn't seem to happen. So, we're immediately going to throw this sword into his face. Where is it? Oh, no, I had made a video of the original one, which was normal mode. Which actually, that's on this channel. On the, like, front page or whatever. I missed. I fucking missed. Well, I said 2 more tries. Oh, man. So, one more try. But yeah, so there's a video on this channel up towards the top. There's like a playlist, and there will be a 3-heart straight to Ganon challenge video there that I had made a while back. Which is just basically me doing this, but successfully. And actually is where my channel trailer comes from. And then, yeah, after that, I had kept doing it, like, at the beginning of each stream. I would try it for an hour. There were a couple times where I even got it first try. But, yeah, if you do want to see that, it's on there. Don't backflip. Takes too long. That's not good. Should still get it right here. I may be unaware. I'm not 100% sure what you're asking. Getting hit there was cool. I love that sound. Missed. So, is the end... Oh, yes! Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this would be beating the game. So basically what the challenge was to start the game. It takes about an hour and a half, depending if you're doing it, like, you know, casually. Just not as a speed run. It takes about an hour and a half, because you start at the shrine. Then you come straight to the castle. And I didn't use any bullet time bouncing or anything, so I ran. And then you go into the castle, collect your weapons, come up to Ganon. And then you beat him, end of the game. So it's like sort of a speedrun. But I wasn't going for time or anything. I just wanted to beat Ganon. Yeah, this is the end. So I'll have to shoot him twice here. Switch to the hammer. Have you not seen the end of the game yet? Oh! Should I not be doing this? So if you don't defeat the divine... Well, it might be different. If you've done the divine beast, the fight's actually different. Much different. So... I'm showing you something that you probably actually won't see. Oh, I love this one. He just starts spinning with you. It's great. The only problem is that right there. I shouldn't have wasted all my stamina. So he's going to probably go up. Yep, shoot the fireballs. But I can hit him twice, he'll go down. Yeah, this is the final boss. However, yeah, if you did all the divine beasts, it's much different. So you're kind of not seeing, you know, spoilers at the same time. But yeah, if you don't defeat the divine beast, you have to fight all the bosses in a row. And then you fight Ganon. So then they'll only fight... Yeah, you'll fight the main Ganon. You basically go straight to the sanctum, or the bottom. And then there's like an epic cutscene. And like all this other stuff. But if you don't beat the divine beasts, you gotta fight these guys. Jump, turn, spin. He goes down. Shoot him in the face. Not good. Well, this has gone awry. Still got him though. Yeah. I wasn't sure what you were saying at first. Plus, I'm doing that thing I was talking about, where I'm playing the game and fighting the Ganons and trying to explain shit. I tend to repeat myself a lot because I'm not really sure if I've said everything. Because this I actually kind of have to pay attention a bit. Knowledge is power. I just learned a lot about it, I guess. I wouldn't be able to go in and just do this. Nah, no way. Watch some videos, learn some stuff. That's just gaming. Not knowing is your biggest enemy. But once it clicks, you're good. All right, let's try this again. Come on. There we go. So now we run over here to grab a couple things. We actually got to circle back, unfortunately. No, we don't. I don't need that. We need these bomb arrows. See, I've already forgotten. Oh, here it is. This is what I thought I missed. We don't need it. I'm going to switch to bomb arrows. Sometimes I'd show off and... I don't know why I did that, actually. I'm not supposed to do that yet. We'll just shoot him a couple times. Two bomb arrows will bring him down. And then you just keep shooting him in the face. Where are you? There you are. That's the only problem with bomb arrows. You can't see him. If he stops to do that, you have 2 or 3 shots before he'll be able to get his beam off. So you can stop, though. My shots are terrible. Oh, second phase. Okay, how the fuck does this work again? Okay, I need to hope for good RNG here. First of all, I need to make sure, okay, we're cool. So I'm hoping that he tries to shoot me with the beam. That's what I'm hoping for. I can't really damage him otherwise. Got him. Go up. 1, 2, 3, and jump. And then we're going to try to stun lock him. We'll use this guy. So as soon as his spear in the back there hits the ground, we slam. Ooh, okay, no, I need to leave, I need to leave. We got the stun lock, but I got scared. Okay, we need to switch back to the other weapon again. Okay, got him. 1, 2, 3, jump. Turn back, spin around. Okay, I'm gonna be confident that I can get the lock. Ah, you didn't. Okay, I need to leave again. I got scared. It's just like a reflex. I hope he doesn't go on the wall. That's like bad news. Okay, perfect. He's giving us plenty of chances. Okay, we get him again. 1, 2, 3, back. I'm used to master mode too. Oh, fuck! I pressed B. That's not good. Run. Okay, come on. Please do it again. Please do it again. No, he's going to the wall. Fuck. Okay, we can hope for the slow beam. Close yet so far. Damn! It's been so long. Anyway. Maybe at some point I'll get back into doing that again. Shit! Yeah. I have done it before, though. It is a lot of fun. Ugh, I got the stun lock 3 times and I fucked it up. I cannot believe that. And then this is something else too, but... But yeah, because him being stun locked will look a lot like him not being stun locked. And I haven't seen it in a while. But what'll happen is you spin, as soon as the spear drops, you slam, and he'll go down again. and then you start spinning again, he'll start to get back up. He'll put the spear in the ground, and then you slam again, and then it's just a rinse and repeat, and then eventually it's over. And that's how you kill him. Thanks. No, it was a lot of practice. I had run my face into that one for a long time before actually getting it. And then, yeah, and then once I finally got it, it kind of clicked and I was able to do it again. And then, yeah, a lot of it, too, kind of does depend on... there is a bit of RNG involved. Okay, there's Cass. But yeah, back to the task at hand. And then the thing is... Well, sure. It took me a long time to remember, too. I actually remember... I even had, like, some notes. Where it was like, what weapon do I use at which time? Kind of a thing. And then I kind of just had to figure it out. And there was a lot of things, too, that even when I was watching, like, videos and stuff, they didn't say. One of them was needing to sprint up to Thunderblight. I remember that one being kind of a small one, but very important, because if you don't sprint up to him, he's going to do his thing before you even have the chance. So then at one point, that finally clicked, and I was like, oh, okay. Actually, yeah, I remember doing it. The first, I couldn't even get past Windblight. And then I kept going. Finally would get to Fireblight, and then it kind of, you know, and then kept... Or no, yeah. And then I kept being able to eventually do the next one, and then the next one. And then Thunderblight, it was tough, because I still had to fight all the other ones before even getting to him. So Thunderblight's the hardest one to practice, because you're spending so much time dying on the first three. Oh, just a lot of these little things that you wouldn't really notice at first. Like that one I was just saying. Like, I didn't realize I should have been sprinting right out the get of the cutscene. Like, basically had my hand on, like, sprinting before the cutscene was even over. There's other ones too, I don't really remember what they are. And yeah, and then over time, I just was able to start remembering what I needed to do. To the point where I just didn't even really have to think about it anymore. Single arrow threads 2 rings. The shrine will rise like birds on wings. Deflecting with a 2-handed sword. What are we talking about? What I'm trying to think of the moment that happens. There's a lot of 2-handed swords. Mystery to be uncovered here, that's for sure. Yep. Alright, that is what I thought it was. I just don't remember which ones they are. And it's going to be raining for a while, so that's annoying. The laser. Oh, yeah. And that's, yeah. I could have been able... I've gotten that wall one before. You can deflect his spear. Pretty much everything he does. You can deflect all of it. But I was just nervous. Oh, yeah. I think that's the thing with... Yeah, when you get to the Ganon, the second half of Ganon, that is what they call gamer time, where you have to see what you're dealing with and then know how to deal with it. I fucked it up. Those ones, though, yeah, those are... I stay at a range. Those first 3 that I had done when I was trying to get into the stunlock portion. I stand at that specific distance for a reason, because it's pretty much muscle memory. To deflect, like, that distance of a laser. Oh, no, I was switching. I was switching back and forward between shield and... Yeah, no, that wasn't happening. I was switching between... Because, yeah, if I have to deflect, then I need to switch back to a one-handed so he can take his shield out. Or I need to put the weapon away. However, that can be I fucked that up. So I just go into inventory, switch to the one-handed, because when I deflect it, I'm gonna need the one-handed anyway too. So there's that as well. Yeah, so you're right. You actually you can only deflect with the shield. I may have just looked a bit different. Because when he's doing the beam, I switch to one-handed and shield. And then I deflect it, knock him down, go up, hit him 3 times, jump so I don't hit... Because if you hit him the 4th time, he'll actually get back up. So you don't want that. So you just switch. And I'm just trying to get damage in, really. So you switch back to your one-handed, deflect it, he goes down, you go over, hit him a few times, jump back, take out your two-handed again, and then start spinning. And then once he digs that spear, his leg spear into the ground, you shoot, or you slam, and then he'll go back down again. See, so that's the problem with Master Mode, is when you do the slam, he doesn't go down. And then by the time you can even get him down again, he's already regained all of his health. So you can't actually stun lock him. I tried for like days. It just would not happen. And I don't know, maybe. But I doubt it. I doubt that it's a thing that could be done. Just because there's too much time in between. And you don't really have enough at your disposal. Master mode on this, yeah, I'll fight Ganon. Actually, what I was doing shortly before you had shown up was I would have the 10 like reward, and then I would have the 20 like. Well, actually, for a while I was doing it on 10, where it's if we got to 10 likes, I would give everybody 10,000 rupees, and we'd go kill Ganon. But then I started hitting 10 super fast every time. So, okay, so those aren't the right ones. That's going through. But yeah, I started doing, I started, shit, what was I doing? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the 10 likes. I would say, as a bonus, we'll go kill Ganon. So I've actually killed Ganon, like, multiple times on this file. But when you kill Ganon, it just sends you back to before you killed Ganon, so it didn't really matter. And then, yeah, and then I moved it to 20. And then we would do that for a while. And it's kind of slowed down again. Because basically, it was like, I came back to streaming. And people were, like, excited. All that stuff. That I was back. And then it's kind of died since then. So, I'm kind of lucky to hit 20 lately. Yeah, likes. For a stretch there, actually after I'd come back, I had a stream that got like 50. But I haven't seen anything close since. All good though. Not really worried about it. But yeah, that is something I was doing, was going and fighting Ganon. It's gotta be this one. Oh, it is that one. What was the problem with the last shot? The fuck? I was looking for that. I shot through that thing 3 times just like that and nothing happened. I was like, it has to be another one, but none of them were lining up. Weird. I'm yelling at the game. we've done a lot of cool stuff here. So that one was a mystery. That one I know somewhat. And then there's Eventide, which I might want to like start off the next one with that. And then that is a quest. This is the Blood Moon Shrine. Might as well say it there. But if anything, it's a last month or so has been kind of boring, really. But I'm totally cool with that. For now. Eventide's really not that bad. You go into it and it's like expecting, oh shit. You know, you go in with no weapons. A lot of people, they'll float over on a raft, and then they'll drop their weapons on the raft, and then when they get onto the island, it brings the raft with you, and since your weapons aren't on you, they stay on the raft, so you can actually pick your weapons back up. Which I've never done it, but that's what I hear. But yeah, and then you go there, and like you're trying to be careful the whole time. And it just kind of ends up not being a huge deal. However, just Eventide itself is kind of cool. But yeah, same. I've done it 2 or 3 times. And every time I've gone over there has been like kind of like expecting the worst. At the same time, I would go over there and I would have forgotten what it was like to go over there. So I could never remember. But yeah, either way, I just kind of wanted to save it for the end. But it'll probably just be like, as I do the rest of these shrines. Because that itself is a shrine. For the longest time, I thought that Eventide was part of the DLC, actually. But apparently not. For sure, man. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. But yeah, we'll catch you later. Have a good day, you know. Leave a like before you go. I'll probably be headed off here soon anyway, too. Later, should be streaming some more Wind Waker. Later. Is this the same freaking thing over and over again? Okay. Done. Or I'll keep that there. Where is that? Below me? Ah, yes. Auto not. Oh, yeah, I do. Actually, wait a minute. You'd want to go till night. Oh, Bunny Hill's lit up. Sure might be a better place. Stable? Go to the shrine and fly over? Or not morning, night. Actually, if anything, I need to go to an area where I'll be able to actually see the moon. Sure. Cookbook. I mean, I had already found that. Alright. There's the monster cake, and then there might be something else that I remember. Okay, you have to wait till morning. Well, damn.
Oh. Oh.
Still raining. I don't feel like I've ever seen one either that appears in the rain.
Ah. Oh. 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 Oh.
Actually, wait a minute. That doesn't really make any sense. Well, that was an accident anyway. 'Cause then I feel like the blood moon will happen. And it'll be like getting over.
Ah. Oh.
But if I just wanted the blood moon to happen for the effect, then I suppose...
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'll go right before the rain. kind of doubt it would be raining then. Oh, welcome back. Waiting for a blood moon to do the blood moon shrine. I don't even really know where to look.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
East? Does it work the same in the game as it does in the world? Oh, I'm looking west. Well, no, it's west to west east. It's just us out here. For now. Nah, you never really know. I was actually surprised that it had started with so many. Alright, well... when does the moon actually start to fly through the sky? Well, that's it, I suppose. Okay, so it's actually coming from that way. Oh yeah, no, it's east to west. Clouds, no rain though. I got all fucked up in my head. Once we see the blood moon. Can make our way over. I'm done derping now, so we should be good. That's not what I meant to do. Still derping. I mean, I'm paranoid, but it'll probably be pretty apparent when it's happening. Huge! Yeah, I haven't done near everything really. Sort of. They did good. Definitely takes more than one playthrough to experience all of it. It pretty much never has to. That looked cool. I've never seen the explosion animation with a falling star. That was interesting. I've seen them land, but I've never seen the dust. Yeah, those are just star fragments. That's how you get those. It's just random. As random as a blood moon. And then, if I wanted, I could go over there and grab it. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Kinda need some of them anyway. That's pretty damn far. The only problem with whistle sprinting is that you notify everything like automatically that you're around. I don't see the moon yet anyway. A lot of times it's better to be like up high when you see them, because then they're if you're in a more condensed area, it'll be closer. Oh, that's a bomb arrow. Damn. Yeah. Took me forever to realize what that was. Yep, and then once you get to it, star fragment. Pretty rare. It happens like all the time though. I don't really even go for them anymore. I'm gonna need to though if I want to upgrade some of the gear. So yeah, that would... you know, an okay distance. Alright, back to the task at hand. Fuck is the moon? Was it really taking that long before for it to come out? I'm slightly concerned. Yep, we gotta stand on the shrine during the blood moon. I really should have done it before, when I was like getting a blood moon, but instead I just like to I like to take pictures of them. Hello again. Watch, it's gonna do the blood moon. Okay, good. Animation, that's the word. Or no, cutscene. Because yeah, if you go past them, I know it still plays. Well, no, just keep that out. Interesting how they added the teeth to the horse. Regular moon. So it comes out about 10:20. Razor sharp teeth. Whoops. Sorry for lighting the stable on fire. A giant cuckoo. Actually, one of the more hilarious parts that I've seen in the original Hyrule Warriors, there's this level that's literally just chickens everywhere. I don't really know, I didn't see a lot of it, but you're running around and you're fighting cuckoos. That'll be fun. Shit! And it's raining. Perfect.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
I think that lights if you don't mess with it. Never mind, didn't light. Habit. Another shooting star. I saw the explosion again there. Not what we're looking for. Actually, if anything. Will it be there if I... You know, yeah, at this point I'd be worried. If I was seeing this actually happening. Okay, yeah, it's right there. Might as well, huh? Ah, shit. Flower blight Ganon. I should get there before the moon happens. Fuck! How's it looking? Lady? Yeah, the moon will come up from back here anyway. Is that your spirit animal? That lady? Okay, not a blood moon anyway. I can't remember what piece I needed these for. That can get kind of annoying. Because, yeah, they don't spawn until you get close to them. So if they're on like a cliffside or whatever, they'll totally fall down. And you have to go chasing. I don't know if I've ever seen one like fall into a lake or anything though. I don't think I have. Come on! People are always telling me about ways to make them show up, but I never understand them. I never understand what they're saying. And then it usually ends with look it up. And I'm sitting here like I never really asked. I don't really know of another way. I also don't want to like be doing something else and be like, oh shit, a blood man. Ah, damn. I don't know if I've ever seen one happen when it's raining. So I'm just gonna kind of assume that they don't happen.
Oh.
I've never seen one happen when it's raining.
Oh.
Boom! Yeah. After I do this and open the shrine, I'll actually probably get going. Should be back tonight, though.
Oh.
But if anything changes, other people know.
Oh. Oh.
Got going a bit earlier today, too. Not a ton. I just have Makar's dungeon. And then I think after that you go searching for the tray for Sia. So it's probably like one or two more streams. And then I can start Phantom Hourglass. Where the phantom armor comes from, I'll be able to see what that's like. Yeah, pretty big one. Maybe 2 more streams. Is it? I've never played it. Never seen it. But I know that's where the phantom armor in this game comes from. And then after that, I'll probably do like Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, or you know, something else. Maybe Link's Awakening. And then after that, I'll do spirit tracks. Straight up dimensional travel. Sure. Never really know what to expect in these games. I mean, if anything, I'm gonna see red coming over that ridge, right? Probably like 10. Probably be good to just get this done though. Lightning, eh? Feel like a blood moon won't happen during a thunderstorm. Kind of interesting how there's no roll in this game. You'd think it'd be A. Because you can't do anything with A while you're moving anyway. I mean, yeah, you can jump. A little underwhelming as far as a jump would go. Backflip, very important. Either way, you can roll in most Zelda games, just kind of weird. But yeah, I guess you can't jump there. There was a trade-off. I just don't see why they wouldn't have. People have had to have asked that question. Well, and sprint. Sprinting's a thing. Even in Skyward Sword you can roll, I think, though. That's where stamina came from. I think. You'd think they would have added that fruit too. The stamina fruit. Because there's like the mushrooms and all the other stuff. I guess it's not really like a realistic food. But this is also a video game. Pretty sure fire wands don't exist either. Or horses. Wherever that guy just went. Look around, do you see any? Pixar didn't happen. It's gonna be raining. Yeah. Nope. Either way, Breath of the Wild should have a roll. Moral of the story, Breath of the Wild should have a roll. Or wait, no, I was talking about stamina fruit. I guess that one I could take or leave. I guess it's just kind of interesting. Standing by the stable waiting for Blood Moon thoughts. I didn't realize you had an arrow count up there at the top left. Huh. That's literally the first time I've noticed that. Protein. maybe. Wait a minute. Fuck, it's like 10:40. Where's the moon? I am no astrologist. You were a lie. You're not fooling anybody. Ah, balls. Well, it stops raining by 10. Or it should. I actually don't know what those are divided into as far as time goes. Is it a half hour? No, it looks like an hour almost. A game time hour. Oh. Okay, no, it's like more than an hour. The hell? I don't even know anymore.
Oh.
Your regularist to bed, please.
Oh. Oh.
You can. I'll do it on this next one. You actually have to for a couple. Koroks, you see. Might even be one up there. Oh. I can't really do it right now.
Oh.
Of course this would happen.
Oh. Oh.
And we win. Kind of have to do it funny, but shoo. Don't really have anything going on it. Anyway. From what I understand, it's random. But yeah, there's probably a timer of sorts involved. Could look it up. You can trigger a blood moon by waiting by a campfire until night. They happen between the hours of 9 p.m. and 1 a.m. Although they don't occur every night, we found one started on the first evening we went to the shrine. Well, that didn't happen. Yeah, there's a countdown. Certain things can affect it. But this is also apparently a way. If anything, I suppose we could go kill like a few Lionels or something. Because then the blood moon is what respawns them. Here, we'll wait one more and then maybe I'll head to a couple places, kill some Lionels. See if that'll speed it up a bit and then head over. It'll be cooler than this, I suppose. It's kind of chilling anyway. So we should see them in here in a minute. Would be pretty funny if this was one. Okay, this is one of those. One of them moonless nights. So we'll head to the Coliseum. And then I'll just make sure to keep an eye out for the clock for about 10. I mean, it said 9, but you don't really see the moon at 9. Maybe you could see a glow, though. So there is that. Those guys aren't going to affect a blood moon, I don't think. This spear guy is just the worst. Don't take out your bow. Thank you. That was weird. Oh. Didn't actually damage me though. Ah, star fragment. Feel like I'd rather go from this way. Lightning has a tendency to strike anything metallic. Huh. There's a dragon. He has 6 legs. Technically, he's a bug. This would be a cool arena, but he never wants to stay in the middle. The heck? Just this random human? Huh. There are swords, even one-handed ones, that are faster than other one-handed swords. Whoa. Whoa there, guy. I didn't even actually mean to shoot that. A long throw Savage Lionel sword. This is a Hinox. Sneak attack. Face. I guess coming to fight this guy while it's raining was a bad idea. I don't grab that tree. Or don't grab the tree, don't climb the tree. The hell were you thinking there? Lunk? Oh. It was a bow. Meh. Alright, let's try that again. Pretty much. Ah, damn. Sure. I didn't have my weapon out.
It was my pleasure.
Lionel Richie! You ain't got shit. Trying to think of a Lionel Richie song, but I'm blanking super hard. Is there any other famous Lionels? Face. Actually, I'll use that for the Hinox. Hello! I can see it in your eyes. And tell you something, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, wow. There's a invisible box below him. Another long throw? Are you kidding me? Hope this guy don't have shin guards. Unless they're metal. I don't see any. I was like totally underwater right there. Right in the throat. Oh shit. I didn't. Actually, I don't think I did. I might have. Probably not. Which one had Kevin Hart in it? What time is it? 1:45. We're good. Or is that the right movie? Oh, was it? Okay, no, I haven't seen it. But I've seen parts of it. Ren actually showed me the clip with Kevin Hart, and they're like in the car, and he's like paintballing people, and then he like starts taking like paint rollers and shit. Throwing cans of paint. That's like one of the only scenes I've seen. But I haven't actually seen the movie. Or here's the hype man. That part was funny as shit. I lost it. I didn't even need to see the rest of the movie. Feel like I need to not move backwards on that part. Shit. Oh, that's one too. There's that unavoidable swing with a flurry rush that I know of. I've never figured out a way to not get hit by it. So there's the massive slam, and then you die. Even when you're flurry rushing. It's just not even, you know, not even paintball, dude. Just straight up fucking took a paint roller with a long ass pole. Ah, that one I moved off. Stop regaining health. I have no fucking idea. I'd probably still be pissed. Or especially if I was riding my bike and somebody threw an actual can of paint at me. Oh, that was a big one. Fuck. Alright. I must have been barely outside of that one. So is it? Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You just die. That explosion's just too big. The little ones, it's weird. It still like hits you, but it hits you, but come on. It like pushes you out of the way. See if I can get one. He has to do the move though. Damn. I don't know if that was a big one or not. It didn't look like the big one.
Roof protection is now ready to roll.
There we go. Okay. Now. Okay, maybe you can just, if you do it quick enough, I suppose it looks like. Well, and I don't know if that was a big one or small. It looked like it was going to be a big hit. It looked like it was going to be a big one. Durability up, that's cool. Attack up. Better. Yeah, I want all this. And then there's one over here. I don't know if I would have to wait for the blood moon after the day after this, or if it would actually be able to happen tonight, but yeah, especially with some of their attacks, they kind of look I guess if he's doing the running up one and he's got it above his head, you can bet that it's gonna be one of the big ones, so you got a GTFO. But when he's just sitting there, maybe he holds it for like a couple seconds more than the 3 small hits. The 3 small hits, though, you can totally get you can get away from. But the big one, if it lands next to you, you're done. Okay, don't want to do that. He'll take his bow out. It's like unavoidable. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, cool. Their bow is vicious. You might as well just put all your weapons away. I mean, you can dodge it sometimes, but most of the time they're gonna get you. Alright, it's 9 p.m. So I better like kill this guy and go to my spot. I know, right? You could stable one. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. I'd be happy if you could stable a bear. But yeah, there are a couple that would be like pretty cool. That'd be stupid epic. Mount a Lionel, befriend one. Could fight with you. Definitely would not be OP. I bet somebody could mod that though. Look to the skies. Same thing, just new. Alright, so we'll go back to the stable. Where I can see if the moon... And then if not, then I'll just go fight more Lionels. Yeah, that might be weird though, like messing with... Because they're supposed to attack you. You would just have to like... get rid of its need for your flesh. You replace it with like wolflings or just horses. That wouldn't really work either though. Okay, so it's raining, meaning I doubt that blood moon is a thing. I've never seen one in the rain. I mean, the rain's gonna end soon though. Oh, moon's right there. Okay. There's two over here. I could use the fierce deity armor, but so we'll just take more swings. Actually, I probably have some attack food. Could just use that. I really wish though that you could, because you can already mount a lot of the animals, but you just can't stable some of them. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh yeah, I do. 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll get that 5-minute one when I get up to him. This is another sword. Oh, there's one over there that's a spear. But yeah, like you can, if you land on like that rhino right there, you can ride him. Or this moose. And a bear. You just can't stable him. Which I guess makes sense. What is dumb? Why not? Why not? Why do I have shock arrows? The fuck? Oh. Damn, dude. Alright, yeah, sure. They just don't do anything to... Lionels are immune to elemental damage. So yeah, you hit him with arrows. The only thing that sucks though about elemental arrows, I think they take longer. I think they take longer to shoot than the regular ones. One cool thing about the champions pieces is they allow you to see the health of your enemy. Which one? Actually, yes. Yeah, so Link, he has all those hearts. One heart is 4 hit points. So on that guy's screen, it's just covered in hearts. Innocent bystander. Well, not so innocent. He'd attack us if this Lionel wasn't here. He fucked up that wolf though. Long throw a spear. Whoops. Poke him a couple times so he don't regain health. Bad. Damn. Ah.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
All these Lionel weapons too. Kinda cool. Quick shot. I like quick shot more than I like the other one, so. Quick shot's like my favorite one. We got 2 minutes. I'd leave, Mr. Wolf. You don't want to see what happened to the other guy. He was mangled into straight beef. Stop it! Damn it! Asshole. Shouldn't have pulled out my bow. I feel like that would have cut his leg off. Oh shit. I thought I hit him. Huh. That was not what I thought he was doing. What? Got a couple of really weird Lionel fights. I don't know how to use these pressures. Another quick shot. Sick. All right. Should be right back real quick. Here. 7 a.m. Kill some more of them. Just to be sure. I think this was a Hinox. I don't remember. Wonder if killing Guardians would help. Oh, it's a Stalnox. Never mind. Wrong thing. There's a spear line up here. I'm already wearing the snow gear. Oh yeah, see? Bear. Can ride him, can't stable him. I would love to have a bear that I could take out and ride around. Or like a buffalo, totally be a guy on a buffalo. There aren't really any of the same. They're like the water buffalo in this game. I'd be fine with it though. The distinction doesn't matter a ton. Shit, where is this guy? Actually... yeah, where is he? I feel like he's over here. Yeah, like down in that area. I don't remember. I used to fight this one like all the time. But at the same time, I think that was probably because I was just up here a lot. For some reason. I don't remember. Where were you? Actually, he might be over here. I know, right? I don't know, though. Because at any point, that could go poorly. Kind of like those people you hear that have monkeys. And then they like... Who knows what the fuck happened, but all of a sudden the owner comes in and it's like eating someone else's face. It's probably that one story you just told a million times. But something like that. You gotta wonder too, like, what was the monkey thinking? Just randomly. One day. Oh, I'm gonna eat that person. I wonder if it was showing signs of like, I don't know, being aggressive or something. Oh, whoops. Stamina. Nature. Actually, I'll kill this stone talus too. Maybe killing a stone talus will help. Unless I've forgotten where he is too. He's somewhere around here. Maybe over this ridge. Huh. Weird. I guess I don't usually come this way. I usually come from the other direction. So none of this really looks familiar. Like at all. Okay, no, he's not over here. Where the hell? Moving on, I suppose. No, it's just. Well, there might. Oh. There might be one under here. I mean, I think there's also a Stalnox near here. This is just a skeleton, dudes. Higgs! Yeah, he should be like in there. There he is. Damn. That was way off. No shin guards.
Barbosa's glory is ready.
I'm not trying to grab all his snacks. Actually, I'd rather have the sword than the spear. There, Lionel's up there. Should be a spear and a crusher. Trying to think of places where I won't have to run too far. This one is up on like a plateau though. Do I ever Valley's Gale? Yeah, he's like right up there. If I could get a sick wind bomb, it'll boost me up there. I probably won't, but if I did, it would. Nope. I mean, yeah, but no. Didn't quite have the height. Oh wait, this might be a Hinox, and then above here is the Lionel. I think. Fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, get a durian. This place is like the best. It's like the best place to come for those. They're like on all these plateaus. Especially early game. And then you just cook them one at a time. They're hearty foods, so they give you full health. And extra hearts. Freaking long through. There we go, attack up. I'll take that one. I mean, long throw is cool and all, but it's a bit niche. Herded durians. Everywhere. Even though this can be like the worst place to be. Because it's all plateaus, so you can't really climb shit. Especially because it's a friggin' rainforest, so it rains all the time. Ooh, got him without the stasis. That'll probably never happen again, therefore I should probably never attempt it again. Just quit while I'm ahead. Bananas! No! "64 games confirmed." Oh! That's amazing news. Holy shit. I'm gonna die now. Are you friggin' kidding? I forgot that was today, honestly. That's where everyone is. Oh yeah. Holy shit! That's a lot of games. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Did they say is it a port or is it like the 3D remakes? Oh, I should probably go watch that. Hell yeah! Dude, that's such good news. I mean, she didn't say Twilight Princess or Wind Waker, but I don't feel like I can complain. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I should probably go watch that and see more of the info at some point today. Maybe. Nah, I definitely will. Skim through it at least. Watch through what I want to see. 64. What? Are you kidding? No, that's even better news. That's like the best news you could have told me. I don't necessarily love the 64 controller, but if they're gonna bring Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask to the Switch, they better make a fucking N64 controller. Did it for the GameCube. If you're gonna port 64 games, make a 64 controller. Holy shit, I'm gonna buy like 10 of those things. Holy fuck. That's actually like the best thing that I could have ever heard. I've been talking about this for literally like, I don't know, how long? A month? Like every other day for a month, I've been talking about how there's definitely strings of time where I'm talking about how they need to either redesign the game or make a controller. And they did, you know, at least one of them. That's fine. That's fine. I'm totally okay with that. Holy shit. Nah, it's torture playing with a regular controller, a modern controller with a 64 game. And I don't know, maybe that's different with people who like, you know, never, you know, weren't really around the 64 era or something. That doesn't mean anything, I'm just saying. People who weren't around then. Because yeah, when it came out, even then it was like, even when the 64 came out, at no point was I like, oh my god, this controller's badass. No. That never happened. It was like, you know what, these games are cool, I'll deal with it. But at least the games were designed with the controller in mind. And now controllers have completely changed, and we've got what we're probably stuck with for a long time now, as far as controllers go. Before you can start just doing everything with, like, your brain. Holy shit. I don't even know what to say. That's amazing. My day is made. My day is made. My month is made. My year. My year is now made. I gotta buy them now. When's that happening? Do you know when it's happening, possibly? Does it say anything? I really gotta go watch that. After this fucking... What we're trying to do now is I was killing Lionel's, Hinoxes, and stuff. What do you call them? The big rock guys. To try to get a blood moon to trigger. Zito. What's going on?
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
But after this blood moon, because I'm doing the blood moon shrine, so I was running around killing Lionels. I mean, it's kind of cool because now I have a bunch of like Lionel stuff. But after this, I was gonna do the blood moon shrine and I was gonna grab it. I'm gonna do the actual shrine later. Okay, not a blood moon. So I see on this here internet that you can actually get that to happen faster if you kill some of the elite enemies, because that's how they respawn. So once I get the blood moon shrine tagged, I was gonna go. I should be back tonight with more Wind Waker. Probably only need 1 or 2 more streams before I finish it, and then I can move on to Phantom Hourglass. But yeah, this is kind of the... So we're trying to get a blood moon to trigger, and hopefully I've run around and killed enough Lionels and Hinox for that to happen. Holy shit. I cannot believe that they're actually doing it. I cannot believe that they're actually doing it. On one hand, I kind of would rather they try to just move the 3DS version over, because that was kind of built with more modern stuff in mind anyway. I can see why they would just build a controller though. Oh! It worked. Look at that, it worked. Because then at the same time too, I wonder how long they're gonna make the controller for before it'll like leave production. So what I need to do in this case is just buy all of them. I need to be able to buy enough N64 controllers for the Switch to last me till I die. That's what I'll need to do. I'm gonna at least buy a couple of them. Oh, wrong way. Oh, we gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. We've literally been running around killing Lionels for like the last hour to try to trigger this friggin' blood moon. I don't know how long it's been. Feels like an hour. God damn it, that's awesome news. I totally forgot there was a direct today. Almost should have wind bombed, but whatever, we're on our way. Just buy them till they're out of stock. If you motherfucking scalpers try to buy up these controllers, I'm gonna stab people.
Rivali's Gale is now
I
ready.
definitely need to get a hold of some of those. I gotta, but yeah, so what I was saying too is after I do this or whatever, I'll get going. And I'll probably go and check that out a little bit. And see like what it said. Okay, so if I remember right, all I'm supposed to do is go stand on this shrine here. And I gotta take off all this gear. I can't remember what the riddle was. But it's basically stand naked on the shrine. I don't know if I have to remove everything, but I'm gonna. There we go. Perfect. so excited. God damn it, that's so cool. I didn't think they'd actually do it. Hey, here, before I go, I'll go and I'll jump up there really quick. It's funny too because she said 64 games. And I had thought that was a number. They're releasing 64 games. That's a lot of games. Like, oh wait. Like Nintendo 64 games. I just don't even know. I don't even know how to deal with this news right now. Here, yeah, here's the thing. Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. When the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you, as they have sworn. But first you must stand on the pedestal bare, with nothing between you and the night air. Solid. Oh, seems you're ready to figure it out. Yeah. Nah, I've just done this a couple times. Will do, Cass. I just kind of wanted to show the... Plus that was actually a quest anyway. One of the more random things you have to do. Kind of like kneeling on that other one. Alright. I'll let the thing happen. Wait a minute. This might be a good... That's an alright one. Ah, shit. I'll keep the old one. It's the only one I have with a lot of red in it. I bet it'll feel so much better too. I definitely want to see what it looks like. Alright, let's go back here. I was destined to be just about done when that news was brought. No, totally. That's like literally the only problem with all these ports of those games, is they feel like shit. So people playing them, they're not even gonna get the full experience of what it was like to play them. However, most of the kids, they would have played it on 3DS. I mean, but still. As far as it goes, yeah, all those ports, like all the Wii U port feels like garbage. I don't know how many others there are. Probably just that one. Playing it on emulators feels like garbage. With that being said, I must be going. But, yeah, I should be back later. Wind Waker stream. If anything changes, I'll let you know. That's about it. With that being said, thank you all for joining me. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't. And yeah, I'll catch you here later. Later, man.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.